Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. Today is Friday and hopefully the last day of Skyrim. So I'm starting very early actually. Starting a whole almost 2 hours before I would normally start. But that's because I want to get Skyrim done today and I forgot I wasn't streaming Saturday. So I want even more time and I'll be streaming later than I usually do as well. I plan to go from now until around like 3. So it's going to be a very long stream. Let's see, how many hours is that? If we start now, let's see, till 12, it's 2.5. And so we'll be going for about 6.5 hours. So I think the longest stream I've ever done, I think, let me check real quick. I think that would be the longest stream I've ever done. But let's just quickly check to see if that's accurate. Alrighty, so I'm pretty sure that is the longest stream I will have ever done. Yeah, it is. The longest stream that I currently remember doing is like 5 hours. So yeah, we'll be going quite for a long time. But uh, that's okay with me because I want to be able to finish Skyrim. So my plan is I will so my goal for today in Skyrim is finish the Dark Brotherhood. Then I want to do Forsworn Conspiracy. Then I want to do the main quest. Those are the three things I want to get done first, and then anything else we do is extra. After I do those three things, then I'm going to go ahead and start doing some extra things, but I want to make sure I get those three things done first. So the extra things I'm thinking of are like extra little Daedra quests, um, maybe the masks, um, maybe some other small quests that we can find. But yeah, pretty much those are the three big things I want to get done because those are like three big quests that most people like to see and do. So those will be the three that I'm going to do today. So yeah, let's get started. Let me open up the game for you guys. So I hope everyone had a great day yesterday, and I hope everyone will enjoy the stream for today. Also, if you guys want to chat, don't forget to follow so that you can, and it's highly appreciated if you guys do follow. Alrighty, let's get into the game already. So it's a little bit of an early stream, so it will be a little bit slow at start because early and all that. But I mean, I think it'll get up more energetic later on. Alrighty, so back into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So where we just left off was we went and framed that guard for planning something against the Emperor. Oh, let me enchant my weapon again. Chaos, Black Soul Gem. And then Balefire, Black Soul Gem, Dice, Common, Common, Common. Why do I have the Blade of Hjalmarch? Weird. Soul Sucker, Common. Yeah, that should be good. Hey.
Ah, at last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Deed is done.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's...
Oh?
Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary. I'll let Astrid explain.
What happened?
Just try to relax, Vizara. Let the elixir do its work.
Oh.
You'll feel better shortly.
You're back.
Thank you.
Good. You'll want to hear
You're
this.
most kind. The jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it. This never should have happened. We knew better. We knew better, and still we let our guards down. Ugh!
He attacked?
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead, I know. But we've got bigger problems right now.
Gabriella mentioned something about Cicero?
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled.
Oh my.
I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this way and that. It would have been funny if he weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
I see.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Arnbjorn went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone. Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now, hmm?
Hush, Vizara.
Alright.
You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
So we need to find something. Right? Yeah, search Cicero's room. Got it. Alrighty. Here we go. Cicero's journal. I've written the letters, so polite, so official, to Astrid in Skyrim. Her sanctuary still stands, still operates, but how? No, the listener means no black sacrament. Oh, no listener means no black sacrament. No black sacrament means no contracts. Her family can abandon the old ways and still survive, still kill, but is that family still? Is that family still brotherhood? Or something else? Something new? Something different? Something wrong? Something wrong. Still, we must go. Tomorrow we will set sail. Float on a boat through the moat called the sea, her and me. Sick, sick, sick of the rocking, tossing, rolling, throwing upon the grey, grey waves. I've been reading of Skyrim, of good days of the old ways. There was another sanctuary once, a Dawnstar sanctuary, good, ancient, and strong, blessed by Sithis. Cicero will go there, no need of Astrid. The mother and I will settle, and she will speak to me finally, and we will build the old ways anew together. The passphrase is mine. I have found it in a letter ancient as the sanctuary itself. The black door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? I am to answer, innocence, my brother. Finally, a space, a place to call my own, a joker's retreat for the fool of hearts. The sanctuary is home as I had dared hope. Cool and dark and lovely, my sanctuary, sanctuary from all. I know its every corner, every hall, every shadowed nook and alcove. My sanctuary, the guardians know me. Recognize me as keeper. They leave poor Cicero alone. The big ugly beast, a different story. He'd eat me if he could. But to bind me, to grind me, he'd need to find me, and Cicero will make sure that does not happen, for I have sanctuary. Sanctuary from all. The sanctuary is safety and salvation, but silent, so silent. I give my love to the unholy matron. I give my laughter freely, but I do not hear her. The silence has returned, now that I am laughter and no longer hear laughter. I once again hear the silence of the void. It reaches across time and space. Its silence is deafening once more. Mother and keeper must go. I am not the listener and never will be, but I am the keeper. I must serve my mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid the error of her ways, the beauty and necessity of the old ways. I have sent the letter to Astrid. We leave soon, but Cicero will keep this sanctuary as his sanctuary, a place to rest and ply my trade, for I once more take up the blade and send some lucky souls to him when laughter strikes as fits my whim. Okay. Oh, do I need to take it? Alrighty then. So Dawnstar, he said. Okay.
Have
Hey.
you found something?
Yeah, Cicero's journal.
Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed?
Yeah, an abandoned sanctuary in Dawnstar. I have the passphrase.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for? Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts, so I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadowmere. You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void, in as many pieces as possible. Damnable jester.
Alright, well, let's go find Cicero. I mean, I understand his side of the story, but I don't know. He did attempt to kill them. Hey. I don't actually need Shadowmere, though. I have another horse. But Shadowmere doesn't die very easily, so I mean, I'll keep him for now. Alrighty, so now we're headed over to Dawnstar. Might as well just ride him over to the place, because it's it's just over there. But yeah, there's nothing real special about Shadowmere other than the fact that he's got a ton of health. But that's everything special about him, just a lot of health. He doesn't go faster, he doesn't have more stamina, just a lot of health. And massive amounts of regeneration. So that he's very hard to die. He has to take a tremendous amount of damage instantly in order to die. Like fall off the throat of the world or something.
Should have
Hey.
figured Astrid would send you.
You're hurt.
Ugh, what gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little jester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Where's Cicero now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
I know the face. Like a Cicero. You go home.
Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Alright.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Innocence, my brother.
Listener! Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come! Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay.
really. If anything, I'll speed up.
Precious release.
Chilly. You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see. All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
I mean, kinda, but I don't know, man. Also hurt others.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this. Let bygones be bygones.
You are not welcome here.
If it's any comfort, I do feel slightly better. Stupid listener got in my way. But please, tell me that hulking sheepdog is bled to death. No.
Nope.
Now, we come to the end of our play. A grand... You caught me. I surrender. Oh, you prefer to listen, eh? Of course, of course. The listener listens. A joke. A funny joke. I get it. Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Let poor Cicero live. I attacked the strumpet Astrid. I did. And I do it again. Anything for our mother? Return to the Pretender. Tell her I'm dead. Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines. But lie. Yes, lie. Lie and let me live.
Let's see. So, I mean, he didn't kill anyone. He just did what he thought was right. And then, I mean, you can't really deny someone for doing what they thought was right. Especially if it doesn't cause as much trouble as you would give out. And he didn't kill anyone, so why should he suffer a fate that he did not even bestow upon someone? You know? I don't know, man. Because he did attempt to kill them.
Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sithis will judge us both.
Yeah. Let's see. So, he injured Vizara, Bjorn, or whatever his name is, and well, not Astrid, actually. And he tried to kill Astrid, and then Astrid, in turn, wants him dead instead. I mean, he's a little bit crazy. So, I'm not sure if that's grounds to kill him, though. Let's think. So, if So, I'm just wagering all the options here. Wagering all the options. So, his crimes, so to speak, he attempted to kill 3 individuals, possibly more, and punishment would be death. However, on his side of things, he did it for the quote unquote Night Mother because she was disrespecting it. Which kind of makes sense. You defend what you believe in, and I mean, I don't think killing either of them would have been the best option to go with. I think that maybe he should have, like, I don't know, talked to her about it, but that's not how this works in this place. But assuming that killing was the norm, then I suppose that killing her would be only correct. Like, if someone was slandering something about that you cared a ton about in our lives, you would tell them to either stop or equally treat them or say something bad about their stuff, though, or talk to them about something, or just talk to them generally. But in this scenario, the norm would be to kill. So, and in real life, I would consider the person who's defending that of what they find valuable over the person who is slandering it to be in the right. So we put that in this scenario. While the scenario is more extreme, I think that he's honestly I think he deserves to live because he was just defending that what he believes in. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I don't know if my reasoning makes sense or not. It kind of makes sense to me, but at the same time, not wholeheartedly. So I'm gonna just leave it at I think he deserves to live for now. And at the very least, it's not my job to take care of him. If she wants to take care of him, she can do it. Alrighty, so now let's continue with our missions.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yes.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Right, so what's my next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The
No, I
Gourmet
haven't.
is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
Very well.
Stay safe.
Yeah, let's talk to Arnbjorn now that maybe he'll be happy.
There you are. Look, I just wanted to say thanks for coming to find me back in Dawnstar. Crazy Jester finally met his match, am I right? Take care of yourself, Beef Roast.
Alrighty, so where is Festus?
There
Hey.
you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope.
Do I need to kill him and take on his identity?
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know. You know, maybe I was wrong about you after all. Anyone who's smart enough to shut up and listen can't be all bad. In my, investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the gourmet's cookbook, but not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
And this Anton Varane knows who the gourmet's true identity?
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? Huh. As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you'll need to get his writ of passage, so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
Sounds like a plan.
Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you'll find Anton Varan. Probably of all the gourmet's recipes.
Okay, so it should be pretty simple. Just deal with some cooks. Or should she say chefs? Chefs? Is it chefs or chefs? I don't think it's V. I think it's F. Just F. Because, like, in thief, it's thieves.
You didn't hear this from me.
So I was just curious. I'm pretty sure it's just chefs, which is a little bit weird if you ask me. You'd think it's... I don't know.
Voada, you spilled laundry water in the soup pot again. Do I need to cut off your fingers to teach you a lesson?
You touch her and I swear it'll be your fingers that go missing, you stupid Breton.
What was that?
Now, brother. Arnois just being his usual gloomy self. He didn't mean it, did ya, Arnois? You're just being silly again.
Whatever. Just get back to work. Now.
So we got 2 additional people inside here.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman. Who are you? What do you want?
The gourmet, who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
For the Dark Brotherhood, that can be arranged easily.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right? So, we're done?
I have to work, or Anton will rip my head off.
By the gods, did that really just happen?
Did that really just happen?
I'll take these items. There we go, that was easy. Well, probably one of those two are gonna end up getting framed, but meh. At least they won't be dead, because that was the alternative.
Mark. It's a different.
Alrighty. Let's go take out this fake gourmet, because I'm the real gourmet. You may have to deal with the dragon. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's investigate around real quick. Make sure there's no, like... Oh. Nightingale Inn cellar. Well.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I can't be of help. I'm just here on holiday.
Soon the Emperor will die, murdered by the gourmet.
What? The Emperor? But Oh, by the gods. No, you can't do this. You can't. Ah!
Let's hide him somewhere. That's kind of easily noticeable, because it's visible via the main hallway. I'm not sure where to put him. Maybe behind these barrels over here. I think that spot over there is better. let's put him over here. Let's throw him behind this pile of wood. You don't even notice him when you walk by. Yeah, there's no way you would be able to see that. I can't even see it from here. You have to come all the way over here and look for him specifically. Let's hide him even more. Okay, now that's more obvious. What if I'm behind these ones? Let's pull them a little bit more to this side. There we go. Now there's no way anyone would ever find him. Yeah, no way. They'll only find him via smell. So, yeah, we're all set in that regard. Okay. Or, of course, when they go to get lumber, they might see him. But, I mean, there's another pile of lumber that's closer towards them, and they might not look behind the other pile. Alrighty, so that's that one.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
Dead.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared. Which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Alright. So, here's the item that he gave me. This. It's not very good, but I mean, it's something. Alrighty, let's go talk to Astrid.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet, and now Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time. We're ready to assassinate the Emperor.
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Look at you. So calm, so confident. I do believe you were born for this task. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Which poison should I use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Mead has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
All right.
Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
Alrighty. Shouldn't be too terrible. I got a disguise and everything. Well, it's not really a disguise because I am the gourmet, but yeah. Alrighty, I'm all set.
The city is crawling with Imperial Legion, and you know what? I'm still nervous. Lazy and useless, the lot of them. They can't even keep the Stormcloaks in line. No way I trust them with the Emperor's life. You worry too much. The Emperor's never been safer. You think assassination attempts are planned overnight? We discovered the plot. End of threat. I suppose. But what about the old man? Son killed, family name ruined, and he acts as if nothing even happened. Think he's even fit for duty? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Commander Morrow is the best the Penitus Oculatus has ever produced. You should be half the man he is. You misunderstand, it's just... I feel for him is all. To carry a weight like that, it's got to take its toll. If that happened to me, I'd be a wreck.
Hey.
Stop right there. The tower is off limits until further notice. What's this now? An order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers. The Gourmet. By Azra. The Gourmet. I'm sorry. Your clothes, of course. I should have realized. Please, excuse my ignorance. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You should proceed to the kitchen straight away.
Of course.
On another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
You misunderstand, for I am the gourmet.
The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just...
Yes, I mean, yes.
Well, I just never expected the gourmet to be a Breton. It almost seems too obvious. Some of the greatest cooks have been Bretons, and...
Enough. The gourmet is here to cook, not talk. Let us begin.
Oh, yes, but of course. The Emperor has requested your signature dish, the potage le magnifique. I've taken the liberty of getting it started. But the cookbook only says so much, and everyone makes the potage differently. I would be honored if we could make it the gourmet special way. The base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. So, which ingredient should I add next?
is vitriol.
Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next?
You must now add a splash of mead.
Ah, of course. I suspected as much.
And then Vandenroot.
Really? Oh, I use Ninroot as a special seasoning all the time as well. What a wonderful idea. Okay, now what?
You must add a septum.
A septum? As in a gold coin? Really? Ah, I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious aftertaste. Ha! Simply brilliant. I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
There is one final ingredient. Here, add this.
Oh? What is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is. Any other ingredient might...
No, Diana. Who's the gourmet here?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe after all. All right then, your secret ingredient's been added. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Mm-hmm. How does she have all this stuff just on hand? A gold coin, giant's feet, vampire dust. It's like, were you expecting to add this? Anyway, sorry, yeah, let's keep going.
But aren't you even the least bit nervous after everything that's happened?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent business with
Here
the
we
young
are.
officer.
Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
An unfortunate turn of events, that. But an isolated incident. And I have been assured that the fault was with the man's son alone. Truth is, we are in no danger whatsoever. Killing an emperor can be useful. But befriending one, now that's beneficial. As I'm sure you'd all agree. Aha! Here we are, honored guests. I present to you the gourmet. Ah, the potage le magnifique. So delicious. My friends, as Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste. Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. I think something's wrong.
The gourmet and the chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get them!
I didn't
No,
poison
you don't
anyone.
understand. There's been some kind of mistake.
Alright, well. I think they jumped to assumptions too quickly.
Someone do something! For the gods! Did that really just happen?
Do something! Help! Murder! Hey, watch it!
Can't have any witnesses.
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together. Maybe when this is all over, you could sign one of your cookbooks for me?
I would kill ya, but you're a nice person, so I'll let you live. But she did see me.
Ah! Keep your spells away from me.
Just remember, don't tell anyone you saw me. That should prevent her from telling anyone. Because when people are charmed by you, they do basically anything you want them to, and refrain from doing activities such as what I just said after their calm is over.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead. But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you, and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary is being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Never should.
Where'd Mara go? Where is he?
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Keep the cold at bay with our spice.
Alright, let's get out of here. We'll get our revenge soon, though. I know where he's stationed. He's stationed at Dragon Bridge. Well, we have to return here. He said something about them getting attacked, so I have to make sure that they don't die, because that could be a problem. And someone betrayed us.
Nervous.
Who betrayed us? It wasn't. I don't think it was Festus. Could it have been Cicero because I let him live? I think it might have been Cicero.
Time to end this little game.
I don't think it was Vizara, so my current suspicions are Festus or Cicero. But I don't know. Festus doesn't seem like he'd do that, really. Yeah, it's not Festus. Well, probably not. It wouldn't be, what's his name? The Red Guard. It probably was not the vampire.
Dunno. One of these corpses. Does it matter?
Boys, I've been wounded worse by better.
It wasn't Vizara. Probably, anyway. Armbjorn's still alive, so that's good. Wait, where'd he go? Armbjorn? Gabriella didn't make it. And neither did the pet spider. Where's Arnbjorn? Darn. He got shot. Ow.
If I am to die today, so be it. The Dark Brother.
Well, Nazir is
So
alive.
You are alive. I was starting to wonder.
The Emperor, it was all a trap. Someone set us up.
Considering most of us are now dead, I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. But you saving my sorry hide just now sort of erased any doubts. So, thanks.
We need to get out of here.
You've got that right. Only a matter of time before we're roasted alive. Come on.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
No one here now. Damn it. There's got to be a way out of here.
Is that glass? Because there's water below it, right? Let's push the thing through it.
Nazir, I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
One more pull. There.
Can you get it open?
I think so. Just hold on a moment.
You must speak with Astrid. Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just sit down for a bit.
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here in the sanctuary. Follow me.
She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Alive. You're alive. Thanks, Sithis.
Astrid.
Please. There is much I have to say. And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool. All of this, it's all my fault. You are the best of us, and I nearly killed you, as I've killed everyone else. Don't you see? It was me. I set you up, wanted you dead. I betrayed you. The Night Mother, everything I hold dear. And now Marrow has betrayed me. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero, before the Night Mother, before you. I thought I could save us. I was wrong, but you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right. The old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool to oppose them. And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me.
Please, listener, release my soul, and let Sithis be the judge.
Very well.
Thank you.
Astrid. By the sands, I still can't wrap my head around it.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it. How could Astrid have done this to us?
Astrid.
Strangely, I
By
feel
the sands,
only pity for her.
Still can't wrap my head around it.
Alright, now what?
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener, and must bind this family together.
Very good. Well,
By Sithis, what a mess. I guess this is the end.
not exactly. The Night Mother has spoken to me again.
What? Well, what did she say?
I must speak with Amon Motier once more.
Armand Motier? But that would mean...
The contract is still on. The true Emperor must be assassinated.
You mean there's still a chance? But how? Our plan has gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
Our family lives on, Nazir. You have to trust me.
All right then. Go. Go, my listener. Find out what that slimy bastard Motier has to say. Then send the Emperor to Sithis. But when you're done, there's no use returning here, is there? I was thinking, the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make a proper home there. Listen, when you're finished with this Emperor business, meet Babette and me there. I'll find some way to move the Night Mother. Don't worry. Now go. And come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
Alright, let's go talk to Amand. Mayor.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
If you're looking for a
Someone else.
challenge, you've come to the right place.
Hey.
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods. You're alive. But I had heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead. The true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow.
The Emperor. The real Emperor. Where is he?
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Commander Morrow. Where is he?
Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure. Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
We just received word that somebody tried to kill the Emperor. Turned out just to be his double. But can you imagine if he had succeeded?
See, the Stormcloaks technically still do care about the Emperor, because they want to keep trade with the Empire. They just don't want Skyrim to be ruled by the Empire. And there's a big old difference.
By order of the Jarl, stop right.
I'm
I
with the
can
guild.
make all your problems with the guards.
Clear my bounty.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
By the gods. You! But it can't be. You're dead. You! That's all you've got? No!
Any other Oculus members here? No? Okay. Time for a swim. Alright, so I assume we can get on board somehow. We're not going to be able to jump down from Solitude onto it, probably. Once we discover it, we could probably get a dragon and fly over to it. But there must be a way up, normally. Let's check. Perhaps there's a boarding ramp on this side. Oh. That will work too.
And that's the last one. Alright, enough of this.
We're going to take every last one of them out. Just like they did with the Dark Brotherhood.
Well, It's all over now. Lieutenant said you could see the smoke from Whiterun. Yeah, I'm glad we can finally stand down. Getting tired of looking over my shoulder all the time. Nothing to do now but sit back, relax, and enjoy the trip home.
Huh. Died from sickness, I assume. Let's go over this way.
Hey!
The captain of all people deserved to be removed of his head. And this feller. The lieutenant also is a good recipient of no head.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. You and I have a date with destiny, it would seem. But so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done? You will hear me out, then? Good. You will kill me. And I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So I ask of you a favor, an old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you have been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness? Well, perhaps you'll at least consider it, Now, on to the business at hand. Well, I won't fight you, so we may as well get this over with.
Very well. You know, not too long ago, your Imperials attempted to remove my head before being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Perhaps I should do the same. Or not. But there's more to be done.
Where are you? Victory! Looks like one of the Dark Brotherhood rats escaped its burning nest. I can fix that.
What were you saying about the Dark Brotherhood rats escaping our burning nest? And you said you can fix it? Is that so?
I can do this all day!
Apparently not. King. Now we return to the abandoned mayor. In we go.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Yeah?
Take a seat and get the cold out.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Aha! You're back.
He's dead.
I know, I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. Your payment awaits, and don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to betray you.
Actually, there is one more thing.
And what might that be?
Just a favor for an honorable man.
Oh, you assassins and your riddles. It really does get very annoying, you know. Now, if you'll excuse me. But we had a deal.
Now then, to get my money. So I think it was only worth it. After all, well, certainly I'm not a fan of the Empire, and I do think that killing the Emperor will perhaps change things, and they'll actually now want to fight the Thalmor. I do also think that it was... I mean, the Emperor was only doing what he thought was best to save his people. But, I mean, like I said before, you can't really blame someone for doing their best, sure. Not doing their best, doing what they thought was right. But, here's the thing. The Emperor only did what he thought was right because sure, it saved his people. But, I mean, I guess you can't really blame him for that. But I don't know. Which is why I honored him by killing Amand. But if you ask me, I would have done it differently. And I refer to surrendering to the Aldmeri Dominion. But that's what he did, what he thought was right. But that doesn't mean that I have to agree with it. And I don't blame him for surrendering. Because he didn't really have another choice. Other than to fight. But I just don't believe that right now is in a good situation with the Aldmeri Dominion being the most powerful, overwhelming force of fear. Because they're not even the strongest military. They're just the most feared, because they're not the most advanced in technology. The most advanced in technology is who would be the most advanced in technology wise? Not Skyrim. I mean, obviously was Dwemer before, but there's really only three major, well, technically four major militaries that I'm aware of right now. That's the Red Guard, well, I mean, there's several factions, just like big militaries. I mean, there's the Imperials, the Stormcloaks, and then the Aldmeri Dominion. Those are the three that I know to be like huge militaries. And probably, I guess, that the most advanced would be the Empire, because they have access. Sorry about that. They have access to a lot more continents than the Thalmor do right now, but they don't use it.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
Dead.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
20,000 gold.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he? Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before. Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Also.
Yes?
Any contracts?
There are, indeed. 3, to be exact. There's Deacus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter.
Alright.
Go on now.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Yeah, no thanks. So yeah, basically that's just infinite quests. It creates random NPCs that you go and kill.
Listener! Oh yes, it is Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die.
You sure?
Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Okay then, so you can make him a follower. Yeah, let's talk to Delvin. And we buy a bunch of modifications for the Dawnstar Sanctuary. And then we have, I think there's 3 contracts. well, 3 lists of contracts. There's 3, then 2, then 1. And then we're all done with the Dark Brotherhood.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Can you repair and refit the Dawnstar Sanctuary?
What exactly are we talking about here?
New banners.
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, you got it.
I need some things for the sanctuary.
Of course you do. Yeah, that will come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. Alright? Consider it done. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex. Tell me what you need. Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done.
More.
Of course you do.
Secret entrance.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney.
I think there's one last thing.
Tell me what you need.
Master bedroom.
Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate the room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles.
Alrighty.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Alrighty. So, that's that. Now let's go do these contracts. So let's go with this one. He's in the middle of nowhere. Alrighty, let's go. So he's searching a wreck. So he's a scavenger. So he probably is wanted by another scavenger who is trying to also loot this place. If I had to guess. Hey, there's a tent down there. Let's investigate that. Curious. What's this tent for? Flowers, some stuff to drink, 2 bedrolls. Huh. Alright, let's go over towards the boat. So I'm looking forward to next week because we will be doing probably, so Monday, I'll talk about it in a bit. Let's see here, so where is he at? Also, is this that one boat I'm looking for? Telvaz or something prior to Telvaz? Because if not, then oh well. Nope. Hellas Folly. Next up, Avrandijo. Located at Markarth, either coming or going. We'll find out in a second. Okay, they were going, so now they're at Whiterun. Hopefully I catch them here. They'll either be on their way back to Markarth, or I'll catch them. Okay, I'm catching them. Nice. I'm not sure who exactly would want him dead, but... one of the citizens here in Whiterun. I wonder who would want him dead. He said he's a hunter, so maybe another hunter? He's taking all of his game or something? Ah, he's a stall owner, so maybe it's her. Because she wants to be selling stuff, not him. Sorry, pal. Alright, that was fast. Maybe I'll get more challenging contracts soon.
What do you need, listener?
Tikus is dead.
Personally, I've always found Argonians to be incredibly unpredictable opponents, especially near water. In any event, nice work. Here's your payment.
Dujo is dead.
Ah, well done, well done. Those caravanners can be an elusive bunch. Takes a fair bit of stalking to take one down. But then, that's half the fun, isn't it? Here's your payment. Well earned indeed.
And Ryeth is dead.
Ah, so the hunter came to know the fear of the hunted, Your payment, my friend. Well done.
Any more contracts?
Just one right now, actually. I need you to eliminate an old woman named Agnes, a servant in Fort Greymore.
Okay.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
So I'm gonna show you guys around the fort. This is the torture chamber. So, yeah, there's that. And then, oh look, we got.
This place is already starting to feel like.
Hey.
How may I serve you, my listener? I am yours, master.
Okay. So yeah, we got a few more recruits now. So here's a training area. Here we got the path that leads up here. There's Babette. Where's the barracks area? Is it down here? Is it over here? I just missed it. Because there is a barracks area. What? Oh, is it down there? No.
So wait, Cicero's alive? And we're all friends again? I swear, I can hardly keep up.
Yeah. Wait, where is it then? Because, like, there's the master bedroom and all that.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the Parcher choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
How may I serve you, my listener?
I'm looking for the barracks. area, and then so this leads into so this looks over that zone. This leads up into here, which leads up to that zone, and then so is it over there?
How may I serve you, my listener?
This place is already starting to feel like home. Must be all the bloodstains.
Where is it? Oh, is it back? No.
You know I can still sell you some potions and such, or train you in alchemy.
I'm not sure where it is, but oh well, it's fine. I thought there was more to the place, but I guess not. Oops, not that one. So, okay. Alrighty, so let's go over to Fort Graymore. I'm guessing bandits are overrunning it. Oh wait, it looks like Stormcloaks. Yeah, that's a Stormcloak banner. Oh, I guess not. I guess we're all good. Alright, well, we need to eliminate someone in here.
Yes?
Weird assassination job, not gonna lie. But that was easy. So like I said before, I wonder if we're ever gonna have a harder one, or if that's just gonna be basically the same thing. Just easy place, walk in, shoot, walk out. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, please consider following. Super helpful and super appreciated. Anyway, hey.
Still here?
Done.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll spare you the facetious quip about killing a defenseless old woman. Infiltrating an occupied military fort and making it out in one piece is nothing to joke about. Well done. Your payment for services rendered.
Any more?
Well, yes. 2 of them. But you're reaching the end of what I have available. Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril in the dwarven ruin of Mazinchaleft, and Helvard, the housecarl of Falkreath. Kill these 2, and I'll have one last contract to give you. I'm just finalizing some details now.
Hopefully he doesn't mean my house, Carl.
Good luck. And
Hopefully
try not to get yourself killed.
Hopefully he means the Jarl's house, Carl. Because I kind of need my house, Carl, to watch over my base while I'm not there. Really, where are they? I thought there was a bedroom or something. I paid for it. Huh. Alrighty, so let's start with Maluril. I mean, I understand why people would want to kill some wizard. Makes sense. They can oftentimes be dangerous. And it looks like they're guarded by bandits. Let's see.
Is someone there?
Well, that was easy. So much for guards. Let's go with dice.
Hey!
Hey.
Huh?
Over here!
País!
That's one down. Halvard. And Halvard's a house girl, so he's probably, he or she, depending on which one, is either going to be by the Jarl or probably just wandering around, so we'll probably want to use Chaos. Alrighty, so... Okay, yeah, it's this one. Thankfully, I didn't want to have to kill my house girl. Alrighty, should be simple enough. Just walk in, shoot, and walk out. There we go. I think there's one more after this.
The new initiate? Well, that's sure to throw a branch into Falkreath's well-oiled political machine. Here's your payment. Well, I hope the elf didn't give you too much trouble. I once got set on fire by a sorcerer. Nasty business, that. But I digress.
Anymore?
Yes. Yes, I believe you
Last
are.
contract.
Very well, then. You need to find and kill Safia, the captain of the pirate ship, Red Wave. The ship travels the northern coast and sometimes isn't even in Skyrim at all. So you'll have to be patient. Good luck.
Alright.
Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
A pirate, eh? Surely I can kill a pirate. I killed the entire whatever they were called. They were a group of pirates that was bothering the East Empire Company. Surely I can kill a single pirate. Up on this boat, eh? That was easy. I thought she was meant to be tough. Her crew didn't even bother to check. Probably the crew members were the ones who hired the Dark Brotherhood, or were one of the crew members who wanted to be the captain. That's what I guess. And then they probably told all the other crew members that nothing bad was going to happen, and that's why they probably just let me walk in there. Or they told me to just, or they told them to just ignore me.
Maybe I'll make the Dark Brotherhood is on the rise again.
Done.
By Sithis, now I am truly impressed.
Really? The Empire wasn't more impressive?
To kill a pirate captain on our own ship, no less. Simply masterful. You've not only earned your payment, but my respect as well. And believe me, friend, that does not come easily. I'm afraid that concludes our business. You have exhausted all available additional contracts. But I'm sure you've got plenty to keep you busy right about now, Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
Alright. And that was Dark Brotherhood. Okie dokie. So, we've got a few more hours left. So we should have time to do both the other two things I want to do. I thought I already did that. Let's go investigate. Maybe I didn't buy the bedrooms. Maybe that's why they weren't there. But I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see. So yeah, this Monday, I'm going to probably play one of 3 games. Either start Subnautica, start Valheim, or what's it called? More random game, like Bloons, or maybe one of the more popular games. I don't know. I'll decide.
Always a pleasure, boss.
Sometime
What
over
can
the
I
weekend,
do
most
for you?
likely. I need some
I'm
pictures.
afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now.
Really?
And good luck with your murders. Always a pleasure, boss.
That's all I had to do. Alright, now this one. I'm probably not going to do that. I might do that. I have to do that. I might do that. Alright, so yeah, let's get to this one. So we might not go for the full until 3 p.m. We might not. Don't know. Just depends on what I want to do and how long I want to do it. Because, truth be told, I myself am also getting a little bit bored of Skyrim because we've been playing it for the past, how many weeks now? Like 4, 5 weeks every day for 4 hours a day. It's probably not been 5 weeks, but like, you know what I mean, like 4 or 3. Has it been even a month yet since I've started streaming? I don't even know. No, I don't think so. No, it's probably been like 4 weeks, actually. Maybe 3. Let's see, what day is it? It's the 7th. I started streaming on like the 12th or something of April. So we're close to
I'm sorry to
1
drag
month.
you into Markarth's problems, but after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time. You're an outsider. You're dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do. What are you talking about?
You want answers? Well, so do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing but clean up the mess.
You don't want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please, you find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Waylon and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
Alright, find evidence about
Let me know
Margaret
as
and
soon
Waylon.
as you found anything.
So Margaret's still alive, I believe. I saved her. So let's go talk to her.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Ah, here she is.
I'm sorry. I'm still a bit dizzy from everything.
Do you remember anything about the attack?
Not much. One moment I was buying a necklace and the rest is just a blur.
Any idea why Waylon attacked you?
No. I was just buying jewelry for my sister in Cyrodiil. I've never even seen that man before.
What are you doing in
Just
Markarth?
visiting. I had some business here. That's all.
You're hiding something.
Was it that obvious? Damn. I must be losing my touch. I'm one of General Tullius's agents. I was sent to investigate the Treasury House and the Silverblood family. They own Sidna Mine, one of the toughest jails in Skyrim. I was hoping I could buy or steal the deed, but I don't think that's how things work here. Mark my words. Thonar Silverblood was behind that attack in the market. Somehow.
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quicker.
Find evidence about Thonar.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
What happens? I'm curious.
Funny. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Just remember who freed the Reach.
You've been warned, outsider.
I'm the one who took over this place during the war. If I weren't present, the entirety of them, of the Stormcloaks, would have been wiped out, most likely.
You lost?
I'm not lost.
The Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Did you know Wellen?
Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
I need the key to his room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important, trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right. Until next time.
What's his note say? You've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You will know what to do. Find out who N is. Let's go see Thonar first, because he has evidence.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's see what you're made of. Fight! Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on! Gods, no! You're just gonna stand there and take it like that. That's all you've got. Just gonna stand there and take it. Fight back. You're just gonna stand there and take it. Fight back. Oh, enough. This ends now. You won't get away from me.
I'm not trying to get anywhere. You're the one who's backing up.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up. You're good as dead. Drive that snow back to the ground. You mangy piece of pit bait.
Talk or I send you to the gods.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, stronger than ever.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Let's go check out up here. Nepo's house.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
Wait. It's okay, my dear. Send him in.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him. Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you want? Now, what is it you want?
You sent that thug after me.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years, sending the young to their deaths, all in the name of the Forceful. And I'm tired. So tired.
Who's behind all this?
My king, Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Why are you telling me that
My
this?
dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a Forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
Want to bet?
I'm sorry, but you're not...
Now we've got information, so let's go give it to that guy. Wait, is there... Oh yeah, we have to investigate Thonar too. Then we can give the information to what's his name.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right.
What are you doing here? I told
I'm here
them
to
no
talk
visitors.
about Margaret.
The Imperial agent. That's right, I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it.
I'm no Empire lover.
Now get out! What? By the car!
You want to?
The Treasury House is... I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping our patrons.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
Will you talk now?
Fine. You want to know what the Forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna Mine. He was supposed to keep them under control. The
I
blood
have
of
records I need
Markarth
to tend
is
to.
That should be enough information for Eltrus. So Thonar Silverblood's the one who's behind all this.
We warned you, but you had to just go and cause trouble. Now we have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work, work, work.
You're corrupt. Thonar is paying you.
We have a nice arrangement in this city, and we're not letting you get in the way. You have a problem with that. Take it up with Madanach. I'm sure the King in Rags and his Forsworn would love to meet you. Now you're coming with us. It's a life sentence in Sidna Mine for you.
Fine.
You'll never see the sun again, you hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore until you start throwing up silver bars. You got it?
I'm sorry, I'm a little deaf in this ear.
Don't get smart with me. I'm in charge. You keep it up, I'll have your toes cut off.
I'd like to see you
All right.
try.
Open her up.
I'm in here because I
Now you,
let you
get
all
down there.
put me in here. So who's this so-called King of Rags, huh?
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it?
What
Hey.
are you in for, new blood?
Killing a guy who asks questions.
Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, new blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge.
I'd like to see
My
it.
advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Where's Madanach?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast. All right, then.
The new meat. So soft, tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
I'm not a murderer.
Liar.
I need to see
You want
Madanach.
to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
Madanach is expecting me.
Fine. Go on in. But don't try anything in there. Madanach knows more than you think.
Uh-huh.
Fight well. Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
Let's start with revenge.
Very well. Come for me then. Come and let's end this.
Oh, Kadi!
You think way too highly of yourself, Madanok. I promised you all we would escape set the mine together, and I have found a way. If I die before I can show it to you, then search the cells near my room, use my key. There's a tunnel that leads out into the city you can use. I'm practically in armor because of the shout. See, I'm at 150. I just summoned that to use combat. I'm all set. He should have just surrendered, honestly. But that's one less Forsworn tyrant in the world. There we go. Got another one. Now let's get out of here.
My eyes inside Sigma Mine tell me that Madanok is dead. You've done a great service to the Silver Blood family. I've had the Jarl officially pardon you and take care of a few other loose ends.
You and your thugs had me arrested in the first place.
You've proven that was the best move I could have made. Don't give me that look. You're free to go. Here, how about a little token for your efforts? My family's ring and all the things the guards confiscated from you when you were jailed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to figure out how we're going to fill our recently emptied mine. The Silver Bloods pay their debts. You have my thanks.
I would kill you right now. But I'll let you live, because I killed Madanok. Alrighty, so that's the, what's it called? Forsworn Conspiracy. So, now, We have... not that one, not that one. Probably not that one. Maybe. We'll need to do this. So, let's see. We got a few more hours. We've got like 3 or so more hours. So this will probably take 1 hour to do. Maybe more, actually. It might take more than that. Let's see. I'm seeing if there's any, like, interesting one. Okay, I know a few that are interesting, and I want to do those. Because it doesn't feel right not doing them. So one of the best quests in the game has to be done. So I'm going to do a few of them, and then I'm going to do the main quest, and then we'll be done with Skyrim. Alrighty. So yeah, the town's a little bit disheveled ever since the war, but otherwise it's still fine. Hey.
Why does everyone ignore me? Why do you turn your heads? Why will no one help me?
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Okay.
All right, then.
The Mind of Madness.
Got lots of things
So
to take
exciting
care of.
when new
What do
folk
you
come
need?
into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Hey, I need to get into the Pelagius wing.
Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Falk asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Okay. I need to get back to the palace soon anyway.
In we go. Search for Derevian's master in the Pelagius wing. I know it's called Pelagius, but I've been used to calling it Pelagius for a long time. Oh?
Marty! Pelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days. You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph. Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day. Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens. How
Hey.
rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
You're a madman?
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheagorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed.
So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Never should have come here. Over here. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Alright.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Oh, hello.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
You don't talk. Got it.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sir. And we're that much closer to home.
Alright, he done. Was that last I needed? 3 paths, 3 small tasks. Done.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really.
Alright.
Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
Bye. You gonna let me out of here? Okay. Well then. So that's that quest. It's a fun little quest, and you get a item that's very fun to use. Let's equip this stuff again. I should put some stuff away. Got way too much in my inventory. So let's have dice in one hand and the Wabbajack in the other. So the Wabbajack, basically, how it works is when you shoot it at something, there's like 10 or more random effects that could take place. Some are good, some are bad. So, yeah, it's very fun. And it's funny to just use as an extra thing in combat. Alrighty, so let's go home and fix up some stuff. I need to put some stuff away because I have way too much stuff on me right now. Got tons of books, ingredients, potions, armor, weapons, all the stuff. Let me show you. So here's an example of the Wabbajack. So it can transform them into things, and then you just use it on them again, transform them back. So the deer literally just became a Daedra, and then I just transformed it back. Sorry, not Daedra, Dremora. So yeah, it can be really random things.
Well, you smell like a hag, Raven. And you look like one, too.
Elf ears,
Draugr breath.
mammoth nose.
You take that back. Oh, hi, Papa.
Cut it out, both of you.
Aww.
You don't need anyone fighting.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure. I bet.
Yeah, I've had quite the time.
Yes, my love. What do you need?
How are the kids?
Fine, love. I think the fresh air does wonders for all of us. And this house, it's just perfect.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, I can buy stuff from her and sell stuff. Nice. Well, that's actually helpful. Has the store made any money?
We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
Nice.
Goodbye, my love.
Alrighty, now let's go down here and put some stuff away. I don't think we have any shields, but it's worth a check. This is torsos. We do have some of those. masks and hats. And this one's gloves, right? Yeah, gloves. And shoes. Alrighty, and now for weapons. One-handed. Daggers. Two-handed. Alrighty, and now let's go upstairs again. Into my trophy room. Let's put some unique stuff away. There we go. Now let's put some ingredients and potions away. Now, let's put books away. Scrolls, I mean. I don't have any scrolls, so books. So that is something I want to do. So there is a series of 4 books, all by Revan. I'm going to skip through all this real quick to see what the next one is. I'm not sure if it's King or if it's another one. Contained in the book Warrior. Okay, so I need to find a warrior book. Let's go ask Isolde if she has any for sale.
Yes,
hey.
my love? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, never mind.
Goodbye, my love.
Alrighty, alrighty, so let's head on over to... Where should we go? Let's... So... how much time do I have left? Let's see. Okay, so we've got 3 hours still. So let's go... I want to get the book. So let's go to the library. Where else would you get a book? Surely there would be one up here, right? I don't think it's a rare book. Though I'm not sure if he sells skill books.
Archmage or not,
I
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Yeah, I don't think he has any here.
All right, then.
No, it doesn't look like he has it. It's a red cover, if I believe. If I remember correctly. Alright. Well, it's not here, so where else could it be? I mean, let me think. Where would it be? Not sure. But let's go ahead and do another quest real quick in Whiterun. Then we'll get started on the main. I hope I can find the warrior book. I thought I had it.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll
If
send
you're
someone
looking
over.
for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
A drinking contest? You don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round one. Down the hatch. Your turn.
Here we go.
One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
Is there something I can do for you?
And how about you?
A second drink, easy enough.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more, no problem.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
That is great.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Where am I?
Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
I don't even remember how I got here, I'm sorry.
Well, you were deep in your cups when you got here. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
Alright, thanks. Let's go to Rorikstead. Let's go over here. Hey.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Did I say anything about where I left a
You
staff?
mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff.
I need to find Sam and the staff in order to get Gletta back.
You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out.
Tell me everything and you won't end up like your goat.
Okay, okay. Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know. All right.
Wait, what? Oh jeez, what did I say? So yeah, I'm not sure if you noticed, but that last effect, it just died and fell over. That's one of the effects. It can just immediately kill something. But the others are just bursts of energy.
Pa, you're home! Did you bring me anything?
What would you like?
Well, sweets are always good. Or a new outfit. Or maybe a wooden sword? All my friends have swords.
Yes, I did.
You got me a present? Stop teasing me.
Sorry, I can't give you that dagger. That's a little bit too dangerous.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even, as long as you bring back the wedding ring? That's really a shame. I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
Wait, what?
You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
I just need to get to the ring.
You must have had a wild night if you can't remember that. But I suppose everyone gets the jitters before their wedding. And I did say you could take a bit of time paying me back. You said the ceremony was going to be at Morvenskar. Don't forget, you still owe me. Goodbye, my love.
Okay. So I talked to my wife about getting married to someone else? And she went along with that? And why would I do that in the first place? Like, what? Oh, jeez. Oh, I turned my horse invisible. And now I turned it into a rabbit.
Now ain't this a surprise?
And I spawned a mud crab. Hey, Shadowmere. On out of that. There you go. Sorry about that, Shadowmere. Sometimes, you know, you just get in the way. I'll take care of it, Shadowmere, don't. This troll must be so confused. I don't know if any like the super special effects apply to dragons or not. I don't think so. I think it's just the burst damage. Which kind of makes sense. Didn't mean to drop it. Yeah, I could see it being a bit of a struggle to have your one of the hardest enemies in the game just get turned into a rabbit and fall from 50 feet in the air and die. It would be fun to do like a Wabberjack only playthrough. Of course, you'd also need to be using soul traps, but other than that, it'd be fine. One of the more interesting ones, they just get turned into ghostly remains in a sweet roll.
You're pathetic. Here we go.
So you can also heal them by mistake. The most common are the blasts, explosions. And they deal like, I think, 50 points of damage. And he got turned into a sweet roll. So yeah, very interesting weapon. Definitely one of the more fun ones. There are a few other things that they can get turned into. Like, they can turn into another pile of goo, and coins rain from the ceiling onto them.
They drink all day and night. What life?
What was that?
So yeah, see, they got turned into a pile of goo with gold. But yeah, that's basically all the interesting things. So let's just go ahead and chop through them all. All the wizards. Or you could call them, or you could say dicing them up.
Huh?
Where am I now? Oh, hey.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
It was quite a trip. Where are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
I have all the things required to prepare it.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Yes?
Who are you?
I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh.
Thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
And warm beds.
There was a great battle here in Whiterun. It was quite thrilling. I must compose a song about it someday.
Well then. Okay. So, that is the, those are the two, side quests that I kind of wanted to do for Daedric Artifacts. Let's see. What else? There's lots of side quests that you can do. We could probably honestly go for like a whole nother week based off of side quests. But I don't want to. Let's see. I want to find the warrior book.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I don't know if I will.
Imperial. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, you don't really? Alright. Hold on a second. I need to adjust my chair. There we go. Alright, well.
Do come back.
Need to adjust it a little bit further. So, where could I get the book? Because I don't think you could get it from a shopkeeper. I might have an idea of a place.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Let's check up here. This might be a place to get it. It's a bandit cave, but it might have it.
What was that?
I wonder why Shadowmere is such an aggressive mount.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
Yep.
Boss was looking for you. Said he'd be up at the...
So you win?
Never should have come here.
This is a surprise. God damn you!
Need to take a drink, hold on. Alright, let's look around. So it should be a red book. Okay, I don't think any of those are right. So as we're moving along, let's just keep an eye out for a red book.
You think it'll work?
Time to end this little...
Time to die, hero.
Well then. Their heads just fly off. It would not be that way normally, or realistically. There we go. Really? It's not up here? That's too bad. Okay, well. Well, that's my attempt. So now it's time for diplomatic immunity. So let's go meet Delphine in Riverwood. Time to do the main quest line.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude. Gods, that must have been horrible.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
You're still alive. Next Imperial I see is dead. Damn faithless Imperials.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
Back off.
I don't have to take that from you.
Someone do something!
A fight!
Please, someone do something. No more. I yield. I yield.
Good enough.
What happened?
Thanks, Ryloff. Though I didn't need the assistance.
I don't think Kalmar even knows my name. Probably because I'm not the dragon.
You still haven't paid for the last one.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
You, I always do.
Whatever you need.
I've
Buy
no
you
ale for
smear
you.
if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
Alright. No, not really. Alrighty, so in case you guys forgot where we left off, because it's been a little while, we figured out we were Dragonborn. We got called by the Greybeards. The Greybeards wanted us to go get a horn from a old barrow. We went, got the horn, found out it was actually missing. So then we were given a note that led us to Riverwood and met Delphine, who took the horn. Gave the horn back to the Greybeards, but Delphine wanted us to help her kill a dragon. So we went with Delphine to kill a dragon in Kynes Grove, and then she told us she was a part of the Blades, a group of dragon hunters who helped the Dragonborn, and then afterwards she told us to meet her in Riverwood because she thinks that the Thalmor
is like the city itself.
Because she thinks anyway, like I was saying, but she says that she thinks the Thalmor have information on the dragon attacks.
What do you need?
Mutual friend sent to me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal.
I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Literally everything I have. I just have a giant key ring on me. Alright. Well, I need to go get clothes now.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Yep. But I believe that Delphine gives you clothes. So I should be fine.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
Yeah.
I'll take care of the rest.
I heard you the first time. Sorry. Man, throat's all clogged today. Hey.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor... I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I'm ready.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
I've done stealthier missions before. Should be easy. Honestly, I could have probably broken into the Thalmor embassy.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwyn's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
There's not enough...
Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to...
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwyn, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
Quiet party's my first time, you know, where I can get a drink.
Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, you were introducing yourself. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last...
What can I get for you, sir?
I'm ready.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I heard those mages up in Winterhold have been trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim. They seem to think it's at least a dozen, but I'm sure they're exaggerating.
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone.
What brings you to this party?
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money.
You sound like quite the businessman.
But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, servant girl! What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayless, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Ah, thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir.
Is my star?
I wish I could pull out my fists.
Very much so.
Hey,
What
you
can I get
alright?
for you?
Oh, I can't ask anything.
Oh,
Oh.
call if you have need of me.
I hope you're enjoying the music, sir.
I was just gonna ask a question, but hey.
I'm ready for this party to be over.
What brings you to this party?
Ill luck. I'm a busy man, and I don't have time for this sort of frivolity. But at the same time, I don't dare refuse an invitation from Elenwen.
You don't look happy to be here.
Is it that obvious? I should take pains to seem more happy. I wouldn't want to upset our host. But the truth of it is, I have a mountain of paperwork back in Windhelm, and it's not getting any smaller.
Oh, you're the guy who I helped at
just
the East
hope
Empire
this party
Company.
doesn't drag on all night. Goodbye, then.
Hey.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
Are you here on guild business?
Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. This is not the place.
I didn't know you had dealings with the Thalmor.
Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone. Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't belong here.
Fair enough.
Until next time.
Is there anyone else?
I should be back in Windhelm. I've got work to do.
I need your help with something.
Of course. I mean, assuming you don't want me to kill someone for you, I might have to draw the line there.
I need to cause a scene, get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
That's it? Sure. Shouldn't be too hard. I usually end up making a fool out of myself without even trying. Watch this. Hey, Razalan. Remember when you told me I'd never amount to anything? Well, I don't think you should say things like that about the Ambassador.
What? I didn't... No,
I know you're drunk
must
as
have
usual,
misunderstood.
but
I
that's
would
no
never
excuse for
openly
insulting
insult
our
you.
hostess.
That is to say,
I don't think anyone deserves that kind of abuse. I've known plenty of elves who are perfectly decent people.
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
This time I'm completely innocent.
I'm sorry, Ambassador. I didn't mean to cause such a commotion. There's no need to have him thrown out on my account.
Absolutely not.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw the...
Alrighty, now...
Come on. If someone misses you at the party, we're both dead.
Well, just you, actually, but yeah.
Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon.
High elves are so fragile, man.
Make it quick.
Pretty quick, if you ask me. And for some... Wait, who shot me? From what? Oh.
You can't hide from me. Ha! Found you! That's the best you could do! Ha!
No one heard anything.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old... He told me himself.
These are just books talking about people of interest and the situation of the dragons and all that. Basically, it's saying like they don't know where the dragons are coming from, and they are curious as to who is, and they're investigating Blade's members. And it also talks about how they used Ulfric Stormcloak to start the war. Aren't there two down here normally? Oh, maybe not. Let's open this up.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What do you want then?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
You go ahead, I'm not done here.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Never should have come here. Please don't kill me.
That takes care of that. Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
It was. Let's get out of here.
Get me out of here.
Let's get moving.
Be careful.
I'm just gonna make sure they actually get out of here safely. I'm gonna walk a little bit with them. Make sure there's nothing on the road. Aha.
That takes care of that.
I just realized that I'm part of the Thieves Guild too, and I probably could have talked to them. And I can talk them out of that, actually. I didn't have to shoot. My bad. Oh. Where are you going? Oh, down to the... Okay, yeah, you're on your way to Solitude. That's fine. Alright, good luck. Yeah, because they just have to go down here and then up there, and then they'll be all good to go. Alrighty. Back to Riverwood.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
I mean, I'd prefer guard duty over fighting dragons that you'd likely die to.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Thalmor knows nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you weren't going to believe me?
You're right, you're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what?
I don't know, but the Thalmor are looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor think the Blades know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Alright. Okay, so Riften. Also, I should check the community chest, because now that I'm the leader of the Thieves Guild, they put in their cuts, part of their rewards of stealing, into a chest for me to take. This chest over here. No, they're not doing all that great, I'm gotta admit. Single flawless ruby and 800 gold. Not great. Hey.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Know of an old guy hiding out in Riften named Esbern?
Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. Until next time.
I got some Thalmor to deal with by the looks of it.
What was that? Did you hear something? Ah!
They don't even use real weapons, just ethereal ones. So these are the guys who beat the Empire, huh? Maybe it's just because I keep getting the surprise on them that they're so bad. Well, then again, I did just wipe the entire Empire out of Skyrim easily, so maybe it's just that they're both really weak.
Go away!
Open the door, I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay, Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
She said to remember the 30th of Frostfall.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then. You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Inkpot.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. come in, come in. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
Yep.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You talking about the literal end of the world?
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
It's not hopeless. I'm the dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad?
Do you have a book called Warrior perchance?
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
No, never fight.
There's the blades, agent. Do it!
You coming, Esbern? Alright, I'll assume he's coming. I don't see him, but... there he is. Let's keep on moving. Racket flagon. Cistern. Riften. To Riveroid. Okay, he's here. I wish I could stop having horses follow me. And that's probably the biggest complaint I have about horses.
Riverwood's agreeable. There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been Too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
You coming?
Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonbow. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldwin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you there.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Yeah, if you ask me, the main quest storyline is probably one of the more boring ones. I feel like they needed a third member of the Blades
gods watch over your battles, friend.
with a different personality, because Delphine is really just kind of annoying, honestly. She's just so... I don't know. She's just annoying. And then Esbern's just okay. I mean, I don't know. Just only them two, that makes it hard. They don't have a very good
You picked up.
group, I could say. If there was someone who was like more relaxed, maybe that would be good, because Delphine is so stiff and serious and sounds annoyed all the time. So if there was someone a little bit more cheerful and or relaxed, perhaps younger too, because they're both really old. Well, I mean, younger doesn't even matter that much, honestly. Just someone not so aggressive. And then Esbern's just an old crazy man, which is fine. But that requires to be a part of a group, and a good group, not just one other person who's really annoying. So that's just my 2 cents. They make the main story very difficult to play through because it's so annoying. Specifically, she is. Esbern's fine. He would be better if there was another person, like I've said. Anyway. Which one is it? Okay, just a... Oh no. That's a legendary. That's bad. That's real bad.
The best you can do.
We need to take out all these guys first. We need to focus on taking this dragon out now. Both of them downed just like that. Legendary dragons aren't a joke, man. Remember, this crossbow deals 300 damage every shot. So, the fact that it's taking so many. How many did it take? More than 5. Wow, its eyes are weird. It's got like 4 eyes. Man. They're definitely difficult. It's a good thing I wasn't attacked by it. Their breath weapon deals so much damage too. And their bites deal very high amounts of damage as well. Like, their bite can easily one-shot someone. And you saw how his breath weapon took out Delphine and Esbern just in one swing, basically. They're not a joke to mess around with either. You already are. You're not getting. You are. Now we have to wait for them to slowly walk all the way here. Another part I don't like the main story quest so much is because they take forever to move. See, they just stand still until they get to each other. They take forever to continue.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
I turned them to dragonborn. That's not... I'm just gonna deactivate that. It's meant to be a trap. And you're only supposed to allow to step on the dragonborn stuff, but... But I don't trigger pressure plates. I'm not sure why it makes it sound like I do.
safe now. Let's move.
Yes, I think we must be close to the entrance.
Alright, let's see what's in this. Nothing good. Alright, now we have to wait for them to slowly walk again.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
Like, this would be a lot better if they continued talking instead of all these super long breaks in between.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
That's done it. Look, it's coming to life. You did it. There's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in this.
And now for the super long wait, where they slowly walk all these stairs and slowly make their way. I don't even think, yeah, they don't come up these stairs. I'm pretty sure they come all the way around these stairs, all the way up here, and over towards here. And they stop multiple times along the way to talk. It's, see.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs. Oh, isn't it amazing?
I just want to know how to defeat Alduin.
Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders of the world.
That might help with it. I don't know, honestly. He might still stop and admire the carvings of whatever that is. Also, what is this table? Why is there this in it? Is it meant to be also a table for up here as well as down here? Like, I don't get that. Alright.
Ah, here it is. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
Ask Garngr if he knows the shout they used.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the dragon.
Alrighty, so let's go talk to Arengar. I haven't been up here for a while. But yeah, really just the annoying parts of the main quest are the middle. Because that's where Delphine is involved. Once she's no longer involved, then it gets more reasonable. I think actually we might be done with her. I think. Hey.
Sky above, voice within.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
So can you teach me the shout?
No. I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
I need to speak to Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Why haven't I met him?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
So, single file line or something? Yeah, they also take a while to get to places. On the bright side, though, they make a beeline towards those locations, and they don't stop to talk to the walls, unlike Esbern and Delphine. Unlike one's already here, and I'm just saying. I just don't like the Blades all that much, to be honest. The only thing that I agree with them about is that
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Is that the Thalmor are bad people, because I agree with that. But other than that, don't like them.
Look.
Lock. Oh, the. Lock the. Core, lock the core. Or is it lock? Lock. Lock the core.
I will grant grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Will do.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Thank you. Should probably get dice out. Need some stamina. Never mind. It's better to just spam the single shout version instead of all three. From what I've learned, it's faster. The only benefit of all three is that it makes the smoke dissipate for longer. But there's no real reason, honestly, to not do the one tap. Because then you can keep moving. I think that's the last gateway of wind.
Look, Baka!
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
I need to learn the Dragonrun shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it.
Okay.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
I have all three forms.
Good. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Do you know the Dragon Red Child, or no?
Sorrowfully, no. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokin? Would you stop the next world from being born?
Next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz. A fair answer. Rofus. Maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Ulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
No, dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the Dragon Red shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Are you saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
Has any of this helped me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
I have the scroll, for the record.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
So, which one is it? Probably Dragon, if I had to guess. Or the Dragon Rensha from the Nord heroes.
Gormley! I'm running out of time. The battle...
The Arsun Thurse Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
You down to death. Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We'll
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarodis, Ani, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Yindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Nivarim Jur, what have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Parthenax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Go, damn you! It's no use. It's a scroll down here. Now! Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
It worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Defeat Alduin.
Nakib Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Thankfully, I do.
My power has waxed, while yours has waned. Av Uvdir.
Well then. Apparently he's extremely powerful.
Belly is full. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Sula.
He doesn't have a whole lot of health, but he sure does hit hard.
You may have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not their equal. This is your chance, Dovahkiin. Please move, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagis Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
So we can't die here then. Hey.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
It wasn't really a victory since he escaped.
Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
I need to find out where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Jarl of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Alright.
Soom Ark Mora. Drem Yolok.
It was built to hold a dragon?
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Lok Thum.
Alright, well, let's go talk to Vignar, see what he thinks of the matter. He's probably not going to be a huge fan of it, if I had to guess.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Whiterun. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Hey, so I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things. But I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
Then Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap?
I don't know yet, but I know some people who can probably help.
Oh. Well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business, probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men. I was done talking anyway.
Alrighty. So let's go ask Parthenax if he can teach us how to lure a dragon. Because if anyone would know how to get a dragon's attention, it should be a dragon. Hey.
Dremyolok, greetings.
I need a way to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach. Any ideas?
Yes. I have been pondering on exactly that question. Lingra mora. I have tasted the voices of Alduin's allies on the wind. Pogan nachlas vokril vachjun. There is one who I remember well. Odavin. He is the one to tell us where Alduin has gone.
So we know his name. How does that help me get to him?
I forget how little you know of the Dove. Our names are always made up of 3 Rothmulag, words of power. You see, Parthurnax, a thum, a shout, yes?
Why would he come when called?
He is not compelled to come, but the Dove are prideful by nature. Few could resist such a challenge, especially from you, Dovahkiin. But Odavin, he is headstrong, bozik, rash. Even among the Dove, he was known for this. He will not resist the challenge of your voice, Dovahkiin. He will come. Now, hear his name, Odavin. Taste it on the wind, Odavin. Know it in your sum, Odavin.
And where is it? Call Dragon. So it doesn't actually require any souls. Nice. Well, I suppose that makes sense because you're just literally shouting his name.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Are you ready to spring the trap on the dragon?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready. Let's go trap the
My
dragon.
men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Is that fur coming out of your ears? Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
I would, but I'm busy right now. Alrighty.
Fiend! Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
He's here. Quickly get inside. We need to lure him in. He's going to land. Vignar, get in.
Ovuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Insir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Not until Alduin is defeated.
Ah, well. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know, then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
We seem to be at an impasse, then.
Indeed. Orin Britro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help.
Very well.
You're getting pretty good at this dragon fighting business.
A captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities.
Don't do anything.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages
I'm still amazed that your plan worked. I was done talking anyway.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea.
Something to tell the grandkids, huh?
Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes.
Your funeral. Someone else is going to have to help you get him back in there again.
Be gone, maid.
Get ready to open the trap!
Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss
This
the
is all
ongoing
part of the
hostilities, like the
Dragonborn's
rest of
plan.
the great warriors.
By all the gods.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm ready. Take me to Skull Dolphin.
Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaisal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bokotin stinselok. This is as far as I can take.
Oh, we've already got some buggers to deal with by the looks of it. Just some Draugr. Nothing too serious. Hello. Just a normal dragon. At least send me an elder, come on. Seriously, just another normal dragon? Literally 2 shots and they're dead. But that just kind of shows how strong a legendary dragon is. It took like 20 shots to kill it, and these guys only take 2. So it's 10 times stronger. Ow. Who hit me with the Fusrada? Because now I'm mad. You. When will enemies learn they can't beat me in a arrow-to-arrow combat? My crossbow shoots faster, hits harder, and I can slow down time to dodge their shots. Ow. He can't even shoot me when I'm not trying to dodge it. Ow. So many Fus for dolls. Alright. School Dolphin. Whale. Which one do I want to go through? Let's go snake. So I'm guessing this one, snake, and snake, Levar. Yep. Ow. Okay, so I think this is snake if my memory serves incorrect. Let's find out. Because it's on this side. Yeah, it's snake. Nice. This one was bird. Yep. That's bird, right? Yeah. And this one's whale. There we go. Alright. So many Draugr. All stories. Looks already open. Oh, another one. That one was a Death Overlord. Even stronger. I think they're the strongest. diamond, fox, bug, dragon, fox, bug, dragon. Fox, bug, oops, dragon. Fox, bug, dragon. There we go. Nice, another storm call. So now I assume it does like more damage. Or summons more lightning bolts. Ow. Nachrin. Well, that was easy. And I got another mask. I take it we go in there. I think so. To Sovngarde. Sovngarde has the best music in the game, by the way. You can try all you want to prove me wrong, but you can't.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What's this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
Yes, it's at the far end of the valley from here.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Follow me.
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Come on. Keep it coming. This way. Just follow the path. Poor guy. Caught black?
When I woke from cold death, my doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds. Turn back, before he finds you.
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
When Ulfric's storm closed, with savage shouts sent me here. My sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weeping. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. Can Ulfric say the same? Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
There is no escape. Courage is useless.
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
So there's birth, I am Dragonborn. By right of glory, I lead the companions of Yorvaskr. By right of cleverness, I am master of the College of Winterhold. By right of blood, I listen for the night. Mother, by right of plunder, I am the nightingale of Nocturnal. So, plunder, blood, cleverness, glory, birth. I feel like Dragonborn's probably the best one here.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood.
Can I enter the hall?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Rodar!
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since you have lived.
Welcome, Dragonborn.
Oh,
Our
hey.
door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
So that's Ysgramor,
The three await your word to loose their fury upon
the guy who found Skyrim.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's.
Seek ye food or song unending, fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting. Find welcome here and warm your soul. No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed hall, where no shadows.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes. A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory. Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear. brought by Alduin. Take your... Why does Shore forbid us to face Alduin?
No gloom
I
can
fear
hold
no
my heart
worm,
for long in Shore's
world
blessed
eater
hall,
though he
where
be.
no shadows lie.
So there's several famous heroes, and some are just generic heroes.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fight
Jurgen Windcaller.
My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovereign God you will not return. Fate drives you, but you follow your own path. Choose wisely, lest you wander into evil. Fate drives you, but you follow your own path. Choose
Olaf
wisely,
One Eye.
lest you wander into evil. No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shaw's blessed home, where no...
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to see. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting,
world eater,
drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here. Drive away his mists, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Alrighty. So are they all Dragonborns too, or something?
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin, destroy the soul snare.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Okay.
Look! Baka!
Again!
Look! Baka! Look! Baka! Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power...
Look! Baka! Look!
The endless wait gives way to battle. Alduin's doom. His death for ours. Rada!
I missed.
Nowhere to hide. Ultra becomes our prey.
I'm not sure if I hit him.
Dragon Red brothers, bring him to sorcery.
Yeah, I'm trying. He's It's not really standing still.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I'm ready.
Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surot fur Kanaran. Vakin los Oktavakrid. Los nolot.
What's going on?
Mulos Vomir. So, it is done. Alduin Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
You don't sound very happy.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahi lost Ondul Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
The world is a better place.
Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Griglochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Furnilos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis. Solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahe are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Goodbye. They all going? Oh? Odaving, hello.
Kuza Wundana wa Uzgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenex's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Alright. Enemies.
That the best you can do?
No more.
Let's level up quickly. Let's finish archery.
I've been
Hello?
looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
When I was just about to rest and retire, I get a letter. Over the last few days, we've had some disturbing information come to the inlight regarding the ritual you interrupted there. Given your involvement with that event, I'm asking you to return to Salt Elves once more. I'm putting all the details in print. Please come see me at the Blue Palace. Sincerely, Phil Harvard. One more thing for the road, shall we? And then I can finally rest.
The courier must have found you.
You sent me a message about Wolfskull?
Yes, old friend. I'm afraid it's not good news. When you broke up the binding, Potema escaped. We've encountered some of her minions. Steer says she's still in spirit form, or we'd all be dead already. You've already done us a service in stopping the binding, but I need you to go talk to him, to see if Steer can tell us what to do next.
I'll talk to Steer, we'll figure something out.
I wish you well, friend. Be careful.
Let's go speak to Steer.
Thane Bryling.
It's too bad they executed Rogver before we got here.
Agreed.
You lost?
No, I'm not.
You must
All right.
be the one Falk spoke so highly of.
Falk sent me to talk to you about Potema.
Ah, Potema. Former Queen of Solitude, and one of the most dangerous necromancers in recorded history. She was responsible for the Empire's near collapse almost 500 years ago. I believe I have a book about her.
And now that Potema has returned?
Summoned in spirit form is not raised from the dead. She'll need help before she can return to the living. For the moment, the Wolf Queen has retreated to a place filled with dead, eager to serve her. She has gone to her old catacombs. A few days ago, one of her servants busted through a wall into the Temple of Divines. We'll need you to go into the catacombs themselves.
I can do that.
Good. Being at the summoning created a connection to Potema. You are the one to do this. I can provide you with some help with her minions. As to Potema herself, find what's left of her body, likely a skeleton. Remove it from the catacombs and bring it back to be sanctified by Arche.
Still one of the best cities, if you ask me. Even after the war, it still looks great.
Blessings of the 9 divines upon you. How may I help?
9, correct.
Being
It's
old's
9.
not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
One last cave.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold. I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
We'll see about that. vampire.
You can't stop us.
Taste.
Gotta make sure she stays dead. Where'd her head go? Huh. Don't even bother getting up.
I knew I smelled mortal blood.
Volko, a vampire. I thought we eradicated all you guys. Put him as refuge. One second. Just gonna squeeze through here. Glad it wasn't like incinerate or something.
You've come far, mortal. No doubt you seek to enter Potema's sanctum. I can see to that. We'll need plenty of fresh corpses to rebuild her army. Oh.
You got the key? Yep.
What was that? Not much further. Come, little thing. Serve me in death.
Got 4 shots left.
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see. Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Here's something actually worth a challenge. Time to go all in.
Rip the eyes from his head.
I'll just leave them be. Wow, went all the way outside Solitude. Alright, so let's give the remains back to Styr, and then we can tell Hulk about the events that took place. And then we can finally rest. And retire, now that we've saved the world a countless number of times. And put things back into balance.
I trust
Because
you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you? You've returned.
Here.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
So yeah, when I say and things are now imbalanced, in balance, I mean like the Thieves Guild, for example. That may have just seemed like a random thing that wasn't all that important, but the thing behind the Thieves Guild is, if I probably did not join it, it probably would have ended up getting destroyed, and Mercer would have become a extremely powerful being and end up taking over a large amount of Skyrim with his wealth and all that. So that's one example of something important. And then Dark Brotherhood, it influences whether or not the emperor lives, so that's also a very important thing. And then, okay,
May the gods watch over your battles.
Potema has been taken care of.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Potema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again. Take this payment. The Jarl would thank you, but she very much wants to keep Potema's return quiet. Make no mistake, we consider you a protector of solitude.
Alrighty. And then, Forsworn Conspiracy, obviously a big deal. Well, if it's not obvious, it should be, because if you don't step in and pick a side, then Fonar Silverblood will either continue running his scam and take over Markarth, which he practically already owns, and then progressively using all of the Forsworn take over the rest of Skyrim, and possibly further. And then, if you do, you can defeat that in 2 different ways. And then, the Mages College.
Oh, yeah? Well, I've seen mud crabs that are... hey, Pa. Welcome home.
Cut it out, both of you.
Porker face.
Anyway, and then, what else is there? Oh yeah, Mages College, that's pretty obvious. If we let the Eye of the Thalmor get into the hands of the... Isn't Vlad supposed to make sure that doesn't happen? Ugh, Scavers. Made sure the Eye of Magnus didn't make it in the hands of the Thalmor, that's pretty important. If you ask me. Got another shield. Just putting some stuff away. sleep for a little bit. I can finally rest now. Saved the world countless times. Now it's someone else's turn. And I can settle down with my family.
Papa, we're playing a game. Do you want to play?
What game?
Really? Alright, you pick. Tag or hide and seek.
How about hide and seek?
I know all the good spots. You don't stand a chance. You stay right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Okay, go!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's see. Hey, you see where she go?
Where do you want to go?
I heard her run off in this direction. Ah, there she is.
Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there.
Found you.
You found me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming.
Wait, I'm it.
Papa!
Found you.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming.
There's no way they find me. Hey.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Goodbye, my love.
Where are you going?
Yes, my love? What do you need?
I don't need anything. To think, after all that adventuring and all that fighting, I can finally just relax. It's hard to believe that I don't have to worry about anything, because I have guards. They'll take care of anything that gets bad. I have a family.
Honor to you, my Thane.
How have you been?
What do you
holding
need, my Thane?
up? Just wanted to make
Until next
conversation,
time.
you know?
Honor to you, my Thane.
Well, it was surely a giant adventure. Can't wait for the next one. Alrighty, everyone. That is going to be where we leave Skyrim. Still one of my favorite games ever. And it lasted quite a while, but I really enjoyed it. Hope you guys did too, and I'm really looking forward to starting our next game. Yeah, we'll be starting Monday, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoy Skyrim as much as I did, and can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6. So yeah, that's everything for today's stream as well. So I will see you guys Monday, and I'm not sure what we'll be streaming yet, but it will either be a casual game or another game that we're going to play through. Alrighty, so let's see, what else is there? Oh yeah, I will be uploading another YouTube video, and if you guys liked these streams, please do consider following. Super helpful, super appreciated, and lets you guys chat with each other, so I would really like it if you could. Anyway, so also, 12 p.m. PST, Monday, then or before. See you guys then. Have a great weekend. See you guys.